Hello, chat. Hi. Hi, it's me. How we doing? I see that Lee got first. Good job, Lee. We're playing Blueprints today, which is a game that was very popular a few months ago. I don't know if it's still popular, but I fucking love it. Like, I haven't looked into it at all, because I heard the concept of it, and I was like, that fucking rules. And so I'm excited. I'm excited to finally see what all the hype is about. I've been avoiding, like, any information about it for so long. So finally I can figure out why people like it so much. It seems incredibly up my alley. And in case you aren't aware, I ran a poll in my Discord for what game I'd be playing next, and this is what y'all voted on. What was the percent? 56% of the votes were Blueprints. Y'all wanted this one, and that's what we're doing. Boy, oh boy. Also, I guess I should say that my birthday is this week? On Thursday? I don't know what I'm doing for it. I've been thinking for like the past hour of what kind of stream I should do on Thursday. Because I want to stream on Thursday. I want to do something fun. I think that would be cool and neat. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I would like to do something fun. I'd like to do something cool and epic and special. But I truly have no fucking clue. It's my birthday, so I feel like I should know. But I have no idea. I don't know how I don't even know if I can, like, look this up for, like, if there's any, like, articles for streamers on what they should do for their birthday. That feels like it would be the most AI-generated bullet points imaginable of just bullshit. Like, damn. You know, I gotta figure some shit out. I guess I got a couple of days to figure it out. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I guess worst comes to worst, I do fucking love Tomodachi Life, which would be what I would stream anyway, because I love Tomodachi Life. But yeah. But that's in the future. We'll deal with that later. If anybody has any ideas, I will take them into consideration. But for now, I have no fucking clue. But yeah, we're playing Blueprints today. We're gonna have ourselves a lovely time. I assume I'll have a lovely time. Boy, oh boy. It looks cool as shit, right? I love puzzles. And this seems pretty puzzle to me, you know? I think it's like escape room type shit, and I fucking love escape rooms. It's great. Uncap the water team. I die on my birthday from too much hydration. We rejoice as Pep takes my place. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, if I gave it to any of my siblings, Pep is the lowest on the fucking list. Pep is so fucking far down. Just no. I'm banning Pep. If I could, I don't even think he has a fucking account for me to actually ban him from. I think he's like, uses other people's shit, or he just doesn't, he just doesn't log in. That guy fucking sucks, he's not doing it. Tier list of which of my siblings I would let take over. Fucking... I guess maybe no, Chev would be the best choice, I think. Chev, then either I or C, and then B, and then Pep. Wait, birth, huh? Yeah. My birthday's on Thursday. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do about it. I'm trying to figure out what would be a fun thing to do. Congrats, yeah. I worked hard on it. I worked hard on being born. I know that I caused complications. I was upside down. I know that much. Or I guess I was right side up. You're supposed to be upside down, but I was right side up, and that was a problem. What if we put me in a child play structure for 2? I've said it before many a time on stream, and I'll say it again. I wish there were, like, adult-sized, like, fucking, playgrounds. I would love that shit. I would eat that shit up. I would be having a grand old time. Now, as a VTuber, I don't know how that would really work. I don't know how that would work for me. Who knows? I truly am like, that would be the secret to unlocking exercise for me, and that would be wonderful. That would be delightful. And yet, I am banned. I'm banned from having a good time ever. Like, let's see here. What's happened since I saw you guys last? I got a haircut? Obviously you can't tell. Oh boy. It was more so getting my hair re-dyed. Which was fun. I haven't actually gone out to get my hair done in a long time. And the previous person who I had do it, I did not like. 'Cause she would just straighten my hair without me telling her to. She would just do that without telling me she was going to do that. And she did that every time. And you would think that, you know, you would ask before doing that. She never did. And I hated that. I hated that, because I have curly hair. It's like, why the fuck are you doing this to me? I do not think I look good with straight hair. Even if I did, what the fuck? Even if I did, like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? But this person was cool. This person was cool. Did not do that. I didn't assume that they would. It was Uncanny Valley every time you saw the results of a straight-haired Mack. Yeah, it sucked. I never liked it. Part of me straight. Incorrect. Exactly. It sucked. But, finally, I went to this one and, like, that was not even a question. I was truly, in my mind, I'm like, I don't think I have to bring that up because it makes sense to not do that. But the person I was with just immediately went up to them and was like, don't do this. And I was like, okay, here, now I have to give the explanation because you just said this apropos of nothing. And technically I also said something incorrect, but I had to quickly correct that and then, like, be like, okay, this is what happened. Had the most horrified look on her face when I said that, like, my previous hairdresser would fucking straighten my hair every time without fucking asking me. And another... it's like... I really didn't think that would have to be something that I would say to a new one. Because, once again, every time with the previous one, I'm like, surely she wouldn't. Surely she wouldn't without asking me. And, you know, that's a normal thing. But also this one, I'm in a more diverse city, I'll say. From where I previously lived. Where it was like, I don't know, like, fucking... I don't know what the exact percentages, but there were not a lot of non-white people in my previous place, and this is just like, see, this person actually probably deals with curlier hair on a more daily basis, you know? Maybe, in fact, sort of actually can experience a different texture. And I got some advice for having curly hair, which I haven't had in my life. Because I'm the only bitch with it in my family, which I find really funny. I don't know how that happened. But alright, let's see here. I'm pulling up the birthdays. Pulling up the birthday list. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now that one... That's not true. Why is that listed? I don't know why that's on here. I just saw the one for yesterday, I'm like, that's objectively false. That's in November, why is that here? It said that yesterday was Minecraft's birthday. That is not true. I know that's in November. I don't know the exact day, but I know that's in November. Let me... Yeah, da-da-da. I don't have it written on the correct day. Might be an alpha thing? Alpha testing? Maybe, but I disagree. If Minecraft's birthday was yesterday, people would have been posting about it. And yet, you know, I didn't see a single post about Minecraft yesterday. You know? Now granted, I don't use a lot of social media. I specifically use, like, 1.5, I suppose you could say. But alright. Yesterday, were birthdays, for our fictional character birthdays. Yesterday was Tenma Tsukasa from Project Sekai. And then today, for birthdays, Chilchuk Tims from Dungeon Meshi, Nagisa Minase from Girlfriend, and the song World's End World's End Dance Hall by Wowaka featuring Hatsune Miku, as well as the movie Shrek. Today's Shrek's birthday, everybody. Isn't that fucking cool and epic? I guess it would be... No, he celebrates his birthday in Shrek Forever After, so I guess maybe it would be Shrek's birthday when that came out. Let me see, when did Shrek... I assume I have Shrek Forever After on here. Oh my god, that's on my birthday. So if we're considering Shrek's birthday, the one for Shrek Forever After, because that is the movie in which he has, like, a birthday party, then, like, then I have the same birthday as Shrek, and that's pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna do a Shrek-themed stream for my birthday. Also, hello, Clyde! Boy, oh boy. I truly, how many... It's in 3 days. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I gotta figure out what stream I'm gonna be doing to have a good time. And have it a little silly. Who the fuck knows? I'll stumble into it, I suppose. Shrek's Day. I don't think I'm gonna do... Well, give me an onion. Wow. That's so thoughtful of you. It's like how Germa has the same birthday as Bilbo and Frodo Baggins. I don't think I have Germa on my list, but I do have Bilbo and Frodo, so actually let me just quickly go over here. And I can add Germa to the list. Germa deserves to be on here. Yeah, there we go. Oh no! It edited weird. There we go. I fixed it. It deleted Frodo Baggins when I put that Germa in. Germa took Frodo's place. Do you guys think that Germa could bear the One Ring all the way to Mordor? Do you think he could? I think he would be a great Gollum. I think he would make an excellent Gollum. Me grinders. I think that would be... Okay, Lord of the Rings, but with popular Twitch streamers as all of the different characters, I think would be really fun. He's either in the Tom Bombadil zone or the Gollum zone. Boy, oh boy. Do you think that XQC would be Denethor because he sort of just sits there and does not contribute anything and sort of just ignores the entire plot? Do you guys think... What is that scene where he's just ignoring the wars and eating the tomatoes, if not leaving your chair as the entire rest of it just happens. You know? I don't know who else anybody would be. I do not know that many popular streamers. I'm gonna be so real. My knowledge is so limited and yet niche. I'm like, I know the members of Hermitcraft. I know a couple of popular VTubers. Just like, I don't know if I could worm Iron Mouse into Lord of the Rings, but with Twitch streamers, you know? Is she Galadriel, maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know, I feel like she would be the One Ring, if anything. Maybe she could voice the Ring Wraiths, and that would be a fun thing. I think that would be fun if she were the Ring Wraiths. Or the Witch King. I think she should be one of the weird evil guys, but like not, I don't think she's like one of the bigger evil guys. You know, I don't think she's Sauron or Saruman. But who knows? I don't know, I'm truly like trying to remember, I always forget. I'm just like, who's popular? Wayne Radio TV? Who the fuck would he be? I feel like this is a question for somebody else. I can't determine who Northern Lion would be in Lord of the Rings. All I know is that Jerma is Gollum, and I nailed it. Next QC is Denethor. People can figure that shit out if they want. What I'm here to figure out is some fucking puzzles, baby! First puzzle is how to make my room not so fucking hot. I gotta turn my fan on real quick or I'm gonna fucking die in here. 1 second. Fucking hot as hell. I can't deal with it. I hate being warm. Warm is bad for me. I hate it. It sucks. There can only be a certain amount of warm. Well, that's the wrong button. Where am I? Fuck! Everything's going away! I guess I can go over here. I am about to transition over to the game. I turned the content warning. I don't know why those were there. I'm so smart? Yes. Sentence dead. Let me move over here. I got, like, short there for a second. I wanna fucking get over video game. Yes, Sans, thank you for your music. I'm doing great. I'm getting all my stupid out now, so when I'm in the game, I'm not stupid anymore. That's how it works. Sans, thank you for your beautiful music. You can shut the fuck up. Oh boy, oh boy. I did load the game up before, just to like double check everything, and all the settings looked normal. Beep bop boop. I think we should be good. Let's see here. Will the game know that it's a video game? Yes, it does. It knows that the video game exists. I love it when it does that and I don't have to fucking flicker around. Thank goodness. Got a little paper crown here. Went to fucking Kurgerbing. Globe. Statue. Every time I see these sort of statues, I think about the ones at the Haunted Mansion in Disney. And then I immediately think of, like, the way that it looks like they're following you is because they're concave instead of convex, and then as soon as you know that and you look at them, they always look, like, so weird. You know? And we also have a bishop. I hope I don't have to play chess. If I have to play chess, I'm fucked. I know the rules of chess. I'm just bad at thinking ahead. Like, in those kind of chess term moves. It's not my strong suit. My strong suit is what I wear whenever I need to punch somebody. You know, it's like that thing from SpongeBob with the inflatable arms. That's my strong suit. Dogu Bomb presents. Or maybe presents. Maybe fuck, was I supposed to bring a present? I forgot. In association with Raw Fury. That fucks. Raw Fury? Hell yeah. It's a great name. Game by Tonda Rose or Ross? Rose? Who am I to say? Okay. Oh, I thought I didn't realize that was a mustache and a beard. I thought that was an open mouth. The part that was the skin. I thought they were going like, ooh.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington.
Uh-huh.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Can you do that not written down? Can you do that on a record?
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title,
Dang.
and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That's a lot. Okay, so there is a written copy as well, it seems.
Contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
My first thought was, oh, so this is like Luigi's mansion.
Kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident
Okay.
any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
A timely manner.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Like within what time?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
93? You made this on like a vinyl thing? It'd be really funny if you were doing this like a fucking 8-track or whatever. Oh, is that me? Day 1. Wow. I'm wearing a little adventuring cap. I mean, I gotta, I'm exploring. Oh, little birdie! Oh, are those flowers are non-binary? 50 step? Oh. I think I might turn that sensitivity up a little bit. Real quick. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, it's like... I guess I might turn the volume up a little bit? I don't know. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Turn that sensitivity up a bit. Let's try 1.5. How's that? I'll live with that. And then I leave. Do I have a limited amount of steps that I can take? Beautiful birdies. Beautiful birdies, I love them. Okay, I can't crouch. Or if I can, it's not shift or control. Which tends to be the, Well, my steps haven't gone down. They only went down when I was outside. Beautiful vase, or vase, or whatever. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, let me look at this beautiful painting, alright? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. Ah, so that was because I left and went back in. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. So that's sort of like HP Lovecraft? No. Health points or hit points. We have an ace of spades here. I feel like that might be relevant. Noted. Ace of spades. What we got here? Queen of diamonds. Well, that's 2 card-themed things. That's not exactly, a full set of 4. See, it's the fucking... Why are these flowers non-binary? That's cool and epic. Hello? When the grim doors kick and the tombstones quake, come swim out for a spring and wake. You're gonna do that? No? Okay. Let's see here. I can read an analog clock, I just take a second. Especially with Roman numerals. I'm not great with Roman numerals, because I know that's 6, so 7, 8... 8:20? Maybe 8:21? AM or PM? I can't tell. Alright. I don't know where exactly I am in the world. Okay, there's 3 doors here. These ones have locks. I don't know if they are locked currently. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I'm assuming this was my grand-uncle's? So... probably dead. Simon. I was about to ask if anybody remembered what my name was, so that's great to know immediately. Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission. Okay, interesting. Sorry, the word commission threw me off. There are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of your previous day. I mean, does this count? Could I, bring in a notebook or something? Is that okay? I mean, items. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond each particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert... G or S? Sinclair. Okay. Alright. I mean, I know that this game is sort of a roguelike, right? I mean, are these locked? You must have blueprints to draft. Right, yes, I saw this and I forgot to pick them up. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access it by pressing tab. Whoa, I hit tab. There's an antechamber here. From the root, they have little things. From the root, meaning the room before. All signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Type blueprint objective, rarity non-applicable. Aha, haha. Yeah, this is room 45 then. Fun, fun. Because then, yeah, this one's room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house, in fact, exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Now, is this shit... Rarity rumored. Is this shit a fucking metaphor? Is this the real room 46 is the friends we made along the way? Is this a fucking I have to build room 46 and add it to the house? Probably not. But it is occurring to me that those are technically options. I love thinking about loopholes to things. Here you have the entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. I don't think it's that garish. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Alright. Permanent blueprint. Yeah, this is... okay. I'm not sure if by objective it means objective or objective, I suppose. If I'm supposed to, like, my objective is to get there, or this is an objectively true room. You know? This room is objectively this room. Alright. Okay. Inventory. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I mean, can I go through these? Woo! Okay, so I get to, yeah, it's like, it's like, Betrayal at House on the Hill. Or I guess that's not the only game that does that. It's like, what are they called? Euro games, I think is what they're technically called. 2 items. Okay. Let me look at the blueprint map. Well, I mean, I'm just like, if I put this here, can I not get there? Whatever, I want to look at the bedroom. It said that I gain 2 steps when I get into it. Alrighty. Let's look around. Lovely, lovely. Nice little, looks a bit like piano keys, but I don't know if that's true. A little photo here. You're wearing a moon necklace. Seems to be drawing attention specifically to that moon necklace, alright. Not labeled or anything here. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some point, at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Commonplace. It's a common rarity. Common bedroom. What's the word? Rosary beads? Is that the word? I tried to optifine Zoom. I'm normal. Okay. Well, that's normal. Okay, let's see here. We got greetings from Reddington. Alright. Hello, Reddington. Nice to see you. Not nice to see me, though. I can't see myself in the mirror. Ooh, a lovely origami swan. And some various other knickknacks. Ooh, the mysterious triangle. That's gonna be key to all of the puzzles, I'm sure. The mysterious triangle. A little hat? I can't take the hat! There's a crowbar here, in case you wanted to reminisce about Half-Life. Little chest. I can't crouch. Looking around. Like, there's obviously that chest, and there's obviously that statue. I just wanted to take a moment here first. Okay, the statue. Nothing about it. I can't interact with it or anything, it doesn't seem. Alright, but noted. A lot of, like, paintings of hands and stuff, you know? There was the Ace of Spades and the Queen of Diamonds over there. And we got various things of hands interacting with stuff, so that's noted. The trunk is locked. Alright. What we got here? Got a nook, got a corridor. The corridor is always left unlocked. That's worrying. I'm intrigued by... well, I mean, Let's look at the corridor. Alrighty. Hello! Hello, corridor! Welcome to the corridor. We're absolutely corridoring it in here. Let me look at this. A long hall with 2 doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions to the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never, under any circumstance, be be locked. Alright. So I guess maybe there's like a chance that some doors will be locked. Haven't run into that yet, but there's a picture of some stairs. Another hat! I can't take any of the hats. Alright. Gem requirement. Yeah, okay. There's a storeroom here and a closet. I'd love the passageway. But I suppose the only thing I can really do here... There's the closet, which has 2 items, but I'm gonna go for the storeroom. Alright. Ah, coin. Lovely coin. Wonderful coin. Sort of like a thing that you put sweets on, I think. I don't know what the term for them. I really expected when I looked up, my mind was just like, there's gonna be a creature on the ceiling if you look up. There's gonna be like a fucked up guy. I was thinking about like that one guy from the mortuary assistant, like that guy's just gonna be up there. It's sort of how my brain works constantly. And annoyingly, it's like, there's gonna be a creature. There's gonna be a fucked up thing if you look anywhere. That's sort of one of my beautiful paranoias that I ignore. There's a chess piece here, there's a pawn. A rocking horse, lovely. God, I really love the outline sort of style of this place, this game. It's really good. It's so fucking cool. I love when they make 3D shit look 2D, and that kind of thing. Vice versa as well. But you know, it's so cool. So cool to see. Alright. Beep boop. The trunk is locked. Let's go ahead and use the key. What we got in here? There's another key. The key to the secret garden. Ooh. Isn't that tantalizing? Alright, that's about what I expected here. I'm just curious, if I just leave and if I enter and exit this room constantly, will I just build up all my steps, or... I don't know. What we got here? Guest bedroom plus 10! Let me look at my blueprint map. Yeah, the hallway would just block off that room. So either lavatory or guest bedroom. I feel like I'm gonna go for the guest bedroom. Hello, hello, basketball. I'm fucking balling. Lovely, wheel. Thing of a bridge. Towels. More towels. There's a thing on the desk, so let's look over here a bit more. I haven't looked at the, I didn't look at the storeroom either. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. That's fun. And then here, a small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Alrighty. Yeah, and the corridors and stuffs, they count down here. Oh, the bedrooms also. Yeah, the bedrooms don't count as those other rooms. Intriguing. Shops? What the fuck? In red rooms, ominous. Sounds scary. Sounds like The Shining. I think there's also like some... Oh, I thought that was like just a single antler. No, that's like a carving of a whale. There's like a dark web thing about those. I think that's... I don't know if that's real though. Got another pawn. Lovely little chair. I guess a lovely big chair. So what, I'm gonna inherit this place if I find it? I get this lovely... Will it still be weird like this? What do we got here? Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Is that KL, I would assume? Alright, noted. Okay. There's a billiard room. I love a billiard room. There's puzzles in the billiard room. At least there's a dart puzzle, which I don't need to know the rules of darts in order to play. My brain keeps going, this must be a horror game. I keep expecting to see, like, a creature darting across the doorways. Ooh, I mean, I feel like the den. But that will leave one of them off. Same. I'm glad that it's not just me. Let's go for the parlor. It has a little puzzle icon, and I like puzzle. Puzzle! I can tell that this room is a puzzle. What do we got? This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after-parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Interesting. Alright. Would it be conversate there, or would it just simply be converse? Or are both of those words applicable? Applicable? Applicable. And how do I pronounce that? We got a little wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key. Noted. Dear Herbert, this is on May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen indecent since... Look, I looked at this game's accessibility settings. Dyslexia font was not on there. They had other things on there. There was not a dyslexia one. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details that you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry or Rory? I think is that Lowry? Capital letters in cursive I'm not as great at. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Yeah, it's a classic. The 3 boxes... One tells truths, one tells lies, the other one, who knows? You know? Isn't that the thing? Because one is true, one is false, and then only one has the thing within it, yeah. I'm used to these ones having, multiple stuffs. Well, you are in the parlor. This one is true. Blue is true. Blue is true. The blue box is true. So this is sort of an almost this sentence is false ass statement. But not quite, you know? The blue box is true. Meaning that this is also true. Meaning that this is a lie. This box is empty. Give me that. Give me that shit. You're lying to me. I know you have shit within you. Now I have beautiful gems. My wonderful gems. My lovely gems. Alright. Little safety pin. Interesting. Such interesting art in this place. Alright. Next place. Courtyard. It has a gem requirement. There's also the hallway. Let me look at the blueprint map. I don't want to go to the courtyard. Can I rotate these rooms? I would love to be able to rotate them and have them placed in a specific way. Can I not rotate them? Or... Fine, I'll go with the courtyard. It has a gem requirement to it. Yeah, there's a... See, I could have had it facing that way. I guess... Yeah, it has windows. It has windows, doesn't it? I suppose that would make it a bit difficult to, be indoors facing. Alright, let's look at the room description. A charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. Alright. It is rather lovely, I suppose. Dirt. Ooh, is this a metal detector? A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Lovely. I suppose that means, like, when I enter a room, there'll be more of a chance of them generating or something to that effect. Yeah. Secret garden key. I don't take it that there's like a mysterious keyhole in this room somewhere, or something to that effect. I mean, if there is, it's not an obvious secret, which is a bit disappointing. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's rather intriguing here. I would very much like that. Security is very, it's very... Oh? Get a cutscene in this room. Is this when this game turns into Five Nights at Freddy's? Hello? Hello, hello? Okay. What do you see? Ooh. Where's Mr. Fazbear? Exactly. I'm just like... I get you're doing some cool, establishing scene type stuff, but I am worried about Freddy Fazbear. Actually, I'm not too worried about Freddy, because this is day one. I'm more so worried about Bonnie and Chica. I'm less worried about Foxy now that I've found the security room. It's like, okay, I'm understanding that this room is significant, given the sheer amount of cutscene we're experiencing. Lovely piano. Piano poke it? That's me! Yo! That's pretty cool and epic. There I am, I'm that one. Oh, it does! It did demonstrate the amount of... Where is it? Huh? Where would it be? Camera? Camera? Ooh, okay, okay. It spawned me here for a reason, I think. Is that... liquid? What is that? C-cam... C&R tape 2-3 B? Oh no, it's car, not C and R. Okay. Let's go left or right. That typically is how people read in English. Bit boop. Interesting keyboard. Why are the keys so far away from each other? Why are they scared? Why is there no punctuation? I'm sorry, is there like 1 bit of punctuation? Like, what's up with your interesting keyboard? Scares me. And 4 disparate sticky notes. Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. Okay. Noted. Blue is true. That's easy to remember. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system login. Let's look at the inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, good. There's fruit as well. We found gems, keys, and coins. We have not found any fruit. And I'm glad to know that we haven't missed anything. Keycard system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Settings? Security medium offline locked. I don't know what to do about that, so I'll just leave it as the way it is. Log in? Yeah, I figured I would need a password. Alright. Let's look around this room a bit more. Let's also look at a control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Alrighty. Some VHS tapes here. I think these are, yeah, that's how I would exit the room. Blue is true and red is lies. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electric computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Security, where we are, and the laboratory. Punch out security thing. Oh, there's a knight in here. A lot of chess theming. The time is different in here as well. I don't know if the clocks are different in every room or if it's genuinely changed that much since I last looked at a clock. Okay. Maybe that's that they're referring to. Blue is true and red is lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So the antechamber is locked and you need an access lever to get into it. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Microwave? Coffee? Okay, and the password? It looks like it begins with an S. I mean, Sinclair is our last name, right? Is it Sinclair? I truly do not remember immediately. Yeah, Sinclair. Let's try it, just to be sure. Login, password, Sinclair. Nope. Alright. Well, let's keep on exploring. What we got this way? Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Nook, you get a key. Laundry room launder currency. There's no way for me to go down this way. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Alright. Nook or furnace? I've not come across any red rooms. I guess this is a red room, isn't it? It has the red border. I am curious about them. Curiosity killed the cat, but not the cat dog, so let's find out. Hello! It's the furnace. Welcome to the furnace. It's a furnace. Alrighty. Epic furnace time. Not a lot to see in here, it seems. At least for now. I mean, I don't think I can... yeah. Back this way, then. What do we got here? It's all wiggly now, I assume from the furnace. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, it has to be while I'm actively in it. When you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Okay, so I figured that these would be bad, and they are. Got it. Observatory. +1 gem. Well, both of these block off my way of going anywhere. So I sort of have to go into the dark room, I think. They weren't lying. That room is dark. Bitches were not lying. I cannot see shit. And I am, in fact, scared. What if Freddy Fazbear is in here, dude? That would fucking suck. That would be scary. What we got this way? Oh, that's what it meant by that. I thought it meant I wouldn't be able to look at this. In fact, it is the opposite of that. Well, this one has a gem requirement, so I'm going with that, because that means it's going to be the cool room that nobody else gets to see. Holy shit, there's an arcade cabinet. I'm in the commissary. Items for sale? Intriguing. I don't think I even looked at the furnace here. Let's see here. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. And then the dark room. A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Alrighty. I would love gamer time. I'm so excited for that, but I'm gonna keep looking around the room first. Like, that's... you see this shit and it's like, okay, I look at everything else in the room before I look at that. Got a trash can here. Lovely. With? Without? With the theater, without the flower? I don't know what flower that is, but this is a lie. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. It said red there's lies, so I'm ignoring that. Staff notice. This is the same thing. I think. Yeah, this is the same as it was in the other room. Hello! Can I buy? No? I probably can if I clicked, but there's not a guy. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off, all staff welcome, day 20 and 21 at Mount Holly Commissary. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it's not that day yet, but you know. No, I can't click on this. There's nothing I can do for Dirigiblocks? Dirigiblocks? It's dirigibles, but it's... Okay. Dirigiblocks. That's fun. What can I buy here? I can't. I have 1 coin. I'm broke. But the options are gem, salt shaker, shovel, and key. So that's interesting. Salt shaker will be necessary at some point. Huh. Well, I haven't read that yet, but I will read that, and I will see what we can draft for the next room after the ad break. Chat. There are about to be 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take the moment to take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. So be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, unclench your jaw, do some stretches, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay? I believe in you. You got this. Boy oh boy. But yeah, the game will be paused, you won't miss out on anything. And what you're gonna miss out on is I'm gonna turn my fan higher. I might change my pajamas into, like, less warm pajamas. You'll miss a BRB screen while I do that. Or I put on shorts, and I become Pokemon Shorts Kid. They're comfy and easy to wear. That's me now. I'm that kid. I'll return to you shortly, chat. I'm back. The people who are getting the ads aren't back yet, though, I don't think. Boy oh boy. Epic commissary moments. So interesting. I guess this is a shop icon here. Oh, I've noticed something that I guess I'm gonna bring up after the ads are over. I guess I'll point this out right now, but there's not... The arcade cabinet isn't in the art. Interesting. Ads aren't over yet. There we go. This is what I wanted to, like, glance through. What was... Okay, it is standard. Because I know that the, yeah, this was rare. Standard. 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 Oop, I clicked off. There we go. Commonplace. Commonplace. Both of those. Rarity is non-applicable. I assume for this as well, yeah. Very commonplace rooms. The blue rooms. For the blueprints. Beep bop boop. What is this? Oh, that's the plus symbol. Obviously. I didn't see this, so I was just like, okay, so yeah, the gem, one of them. The key, one of them. There's one of these little cross symbols. No, that's not how that works. Welcome back from the ads chat. I want to say something I noticed. Which is that when looking at the I was just sort of on this screen. The arcade cabinet isn't here on this screen. This is where it is in the... That's about where it is at the very least. You know? Because then you look at this. Unless that is the arcade cabinet, but I'm pretty sure that this thing here is that thing. The thing with the diamonds on it. Hmm. Staff commissary. Yeah, you can see it has the diamonds on it there. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Dang. Well, just interesting. It makes me wonder whether this Dirigiblocks cabinet will maybe also move about the place. I can't play it. Door is locked. Special keys. I have the secret garden key. Can I use that? Does not fit. Alright. Am I fucked then? Because I don't believe... There is a key here, but I can't afford it. It's 10 coins. I can go through here again. Go through that spooky room. If I go back here, blue is true and red is lies. Ba-ba-ba. Let me double check that again. Yeah, they just say lies. It's like it didn't have any more information for me than that. But, yeah, I don't take it that this is gonna tell me that there's 10 secret coins somewhere. Yeah. Welp. I think that might be it for my first day in here then, because I think I'm... Because that door is locked. There's no way to go anywhere from those. I mean, I know I can do it from the menu, but I feel like I might as well walk out myself. Alright. Do. And I see the outside of the building here. Lovely grounds. Oh, that's beautiful. We got electricity. We got some telephone wires. That's excellent. Love to see it. Beautiful flowers. Oh, I can make a wish! I made a wish. I wish that I don't see Slender Man. That's pretty as fuck. Like, that's just pretty. That's really cool. There's a fucking bird bath over there. What's this? Ooh, wait. Wait. Is this... Could this be... a place for my key? Or... No? Not my secret garden? This isn't the secret garden key that I have? Dang, alright. Oh, I do have a sprint, because normal sprint. Lovely, lovely. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, there's 2 paths. Okay, what's down here? Is this the place with the bird bath? It is! Nice little symbol-y there. Ooh. Little things built into the cliffs. Wow. Very pretty, very pretty. Bird bath? No birds? Only bath? Ooh. Mysterious tunnel. Nothing over here? There's a part of me that really wants to be like, okay, there's the edge, okay. Like, where's the limit for how far I can go? Hello, anyone in the mysterious tunnel? Some little torch things. Can I climb over the box? Am I not allowed in the mysterious tunnel? Is there any mysterious activities down here? I'm here for the meeting. I'm here for the meeting. Nobody wants me? Okay. I'll leave. I'll go find another way into the mysterious tunnel. Believe you me, I'm gonna be all up in that tunnel. Everybody's gonna love it. Everybody's gonna know. This is mysterious. Hello? Anybody in here? I was told to come to the meeting. I'm supposed to be here. Ooh, railroad track. There's a mine shaft? I'm supposed to be in the mine shaft. I'm supposed to be here. I'm new. This is my first day on the job of mine shaft. You should let me in. I make a great vampire. Everybody would believe me, and they would all let me in, and I would bite everybody. And we would all have a good time. At least I would have a good time. And isn't that the most important when you're a vampire? Because people say, you know, people will talk about... I need a screwdriver. People will talk about being here for a good time, not a long time. And then, you know, the inverse of that, you would think a long time, not a good time? No, No, When you're a vampire, baby, you want to be here. You're already here for a long time. You want to be here for a good time too. You got a tent. Is that my tent or is this somebody else's tent? I don't want to go barging in on somebody else's tent. That's how you get a monster after you. Lovely trunk of tree. Hello? Anyone in the danger doors? Anyone in the mysterious danger doors? No, I'm not allowed. My footsteps have been going down in these areas, so these are technically places. Yeah, but they don't appear on my blueprints, though. Truly, the amount of times I'm like, I don't know if I saw something or if, like, there actually is, like, a mysterious thing. My eyes do that a lot, though. Hello? Hello? Anyone in here? Can I rob? Oh no, this is my place. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to your campsite from the night. Okay, that's my... What is that? Who's that? Is that my creature? Is that a little, like, bird? Who's a pirate? Or at least wearing a bathing suit. I love that. Is that the garden? Or is that, like, at least an orchard? Good job on getting second there, Artificer. Can I climb the rock? I can't climb the rock. I'm not allowed to climb the rock. I'm banned from the beautiful rock. Welcome back. Lovely, lovely apple orchard. Am I allowed? Oh, there's a fucking code? 6969. No? Dang. Okay, I gotta look for a code for the orchard. Oh, smokestacks? Why? I can hop this fence easy. This is the most hoppable fence I've ever seen. Like, okay, I've seen more hoppable fences, but this is a hoppable fence. Like, oh my god. Like, come on. This is not a difficult. I can get in there. That was not a stipulation in his fucking will. I can climb up over anything. I don't think it will be breaking and entering yet. I'm supposed to be here. Private drive, the grounds. I can't open this? No? Okay. Well, that might be as much as I can find this time, at the very least. So, in that case... You know what? No, let's go to my, I thought that was a guy. That lamp, I thought that was a guy. Back over, let's go to my tent. Let's tuck in and sleeps. I can't? Fine, I'll do it from this menu. Call it. Because I couldn't really do anything at that point. Mount Holly, snug little cottage. Rooms, 12. Rank reached 4. Rank. Well, I guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? I got 4 deep. Steps taken 27, items found 2. I'm continuing, baby. Let me back in. You better fucking let me back in. Day 2. I sure hope making a wish out there didn't count as me taking an item that I'm not allowed to do. Yeah, this is still here. My name is Simon. This is like the basic rules of the place. Let's start off this way yet again. Utility closet, nook, den. Let's go for the den. Haven't seen the den yet. Granted, I don't think we've seen any of those rooms yet. Ooh, lovely fireplace. Lovely clock, lovely swans. Beautiful swans, beautiful fire, beautiful clocks. Everything's beautiful. Nice little cabinet. Ooh, gemmy, gem, gem, gem. Okay, some nice little candelabra. Big clock! Big clock. Big gears and clocking. Clicking, clocking, ticking, talking. Oh, yeah, it does move. That's fun. Once again, if you need to remember Half-Life, and if you need to remember to pray for Half-Life 3, I don't know, I never played them, but I know people like them. I know they made a huge impact on gaming culture. Okay, we have a kitchen, food for sale, closet, and a storeroom. Well, this would be like the side of the house. Makes me feel like closet or storeroom. Because I would like the kitchen as well, but we don't have any money right now. Let's go for the storeroom. We've already seen the storeroom. Oh, we haven't looked at the den description yet. A more traditional family room. Warm and inviting. So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Alright, here we are again. Lovely. Coin. Nice. Some flan. Or maybe some pudding. I don't know what that is. I straight up don't know what that is. Okay. Lovely. Everything else seems in order. Uh-huh. Let's keep going this way then. Hallway, spare room, utility closet with the breaker box. This is intriguing. I'm gonna go for the hallway, though. Welcome to the hallway. It's a fucking hallway. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. The stairs, we got 4 stars. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, but the red ones are lies, aren't they? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but the red ones are... I mean, unless that note was a lie, you know? Why is the lavatory a red room? Well, now I gotta find out. Is somebody having the worst shit of their life in here? What's happening? Oh, hey! It's the blueprints and the... Is that where I am right now? That is where I am right now, the one with the E on it. Interesting. Red rum, yeah. Nice little, plane. You have to turn the water on in here. Hiss. That's when you hiss. I don't take it, yeah. I mean, maybe I am a vampire. I was goofing earlier, but I've never seen my reflection. It is interesting. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. I don't know why it's a red room. Maybe because it's a dead end? I don't know. I mean, it did also say as well, like, you know, you don't want to show it off to guests. That could be why. When you enter the chapel, lose a coin. We could go for the parlor. Oh, Pay for Jesus. I don't want this to be at such like a big connection point for a lose a coin thing. Let's go for the parlor. Is this? Oh, I guess because these isn't necessarily windows this time, we don't have the view. Yeah, and then the same notes in here. Grab our little wind-up key. Let's look at these boxes. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, this one's a liar. There is only 1 box in this room. This one's also a liar, which means this one's telling the truth. The gems are in the true box. Alright. Lovely. Lovely gems. Alright, back to the parlor. By parlor, I mean entrance hall. Got the commissary. Got the pantry. Ooh, 4 coin. Got the nook. Let's go for the pantry. Banana! I can take it! Oh! That's lovely. I get yummies. My coins. Feed my coins. I have a Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Alright. Interesting. So Bridget works here. Can I climb the... No? Dang. Is this one of them coffee thingies? Coffee. Wait. I don't know if that's how you spell that, but maybe that's how you spell it in Weird World. Okay. Ooh. A little egg timer. Okay. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I feel like that might be something to remember. It's just so bolded, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay, we have yet again the drawing room, or yet again the chapel, and we have this drawing room. And a corridor. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That's fun. Yeah, let's go for the drawing room. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's quite literally a drawing room. I love that. With this guy walking. Little arrow here. Yeah, various arrows to indicate how big they're stepping. How big they steppy seems important. Horse. Horse. It's not just people, it's horse as well. You're not doing any steppies. You're sitting there. This guy's a fucking liar. A bat! Lovely. Okay. What we got here? What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. You like this room? It's nice. Okay, we got a another chess piece in here with the pawn. I sure hope I don't have to remember those. Because I've been noticing them, but I have not been remembering them. Little rotary phone there. What we got here? We got a nook, we got a commissary, we got a patio. Let me redraw the floor plans. Observatory, guest bedroom, chapel, okay. This chapel loves to keep showing up. I'm gonna go for the chapel. I have to fucking pay my fucking tithe. 5 is an angel with a broom. 1 is an angel with a hoe? Or a... Yeah, I think that's a hoe. 1 hoe, 2... Is that like a chimney sweep type thing? Or no, this is 4. Sort of assumed it would just go in order. 6 is a jockey. Can't really tell what's behind that. 3 is a farmer with a pitchfork. 2 is a chef with a spoon. Oh. 7 is an angel with like a king regalia. Interesting. That's gonna be a dead end no matter what, so let's start off going this way. We have the commissary, we have a nook. Let's go for the nook. I'll take a key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, I'll pull out my notebook. I was trying to not, because I know that I do this every goddamn time I play one of these kinds of games. Beep bop boop. Let's go here. Like, first thing I'm writing down, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. There's 5 oranges. Blue note is true. Red note is a lie. I haven't looked at the descriptions of... Did I look at this one? I didn't. Did I look at this one? I also didn't. What about... Obviously I did that one. Okay, pantry. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Chapel, a private Sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms in the estate, is watched over by the 8 Acheran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. In the nook, a snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Now, I don't want to enter back in there. So I'll go ahead and write down that number 1 angel is holding a hoe. And that 4 I'm gonna put like dusting thing or chimney sweep thing. Dick Van Dyke, yeah. I know that there's a jockey. I believe it was 7. I'll go ahead and write down 7 anyway. That was the king. I know that there was... I don't want to go back in there because I don't want to lose a coin. Grab this key here. But I know that there was... I remember there was... I mean, obviously I saw the jockey. I'm just gonna write down what I saw, even though I'm not gonna write down the numbers quite yet. There was a jockey, there was a chef. There was another farmer that had a pitchfork. And I remember there were 7, but I don't know what that one would be, because I have 1, 4, and 5 written down, and then I have 3 more. Alright, let's go ahead and go into the next room. Security? I remember you. Spare room. I'm gonna go for the spare room because it's new. I can't paint, I can't do it. I love painting. I love painting big walls, it's fun. What's this? Ah, it's a tape thing for taping up a box. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had been some point in... If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Alrighty. Dining room. Closet corridor. I mean, these are the only ones that will give me new rooms. I am intrigued by dining room. A deer. Alright. Some maps, maybe? Lovely flowers. Boarded up place. Hello! Fishing rod. Road. Cloche. Cloche? Cloche. It's a cloche, right? Yeah, each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I mean, assuming that ranks are this way, then... I don't know. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Alrighty. Kitchen, bedroom, closet. Let's go for the bedroom and we can gain some steps here. Greetings from Reddington. I guess I'll write that down just in case. I don't think it is anything, but... Greetings from Reddington. And this is the room that has the lady with the moon necklace. Alrighty. And a finger pointing down. That this has to be something, right? Like, this is not normal furniture. This is absurdly unnormal furniture. What we got here? Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh, I see. I pull the one to see what I get. I see. The key to the bedroom, red rover, gold sink, green thumb, the halls of holly. So, yes. It would be orange for that one. Let's see here. A small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. Okay. Yeah, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. Shops would be what the gold is, then. I was like, what is the gold? Let's go for green. We've not come across that many green. Mysterious. It's locked. We'll use a key. Spread gem in each green room. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Well, I feel like I sort of have to go with the patio if I want to keep exploring. How lovely. Alrighty, look at that. Look at you. What you holding? Is that like a globe of some sort? There were those statues in the chapel as well. This is a nice patio. What do we have over here? A gem. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, I had noticed some of that dirt before. Yeah, there's some here. I do not have a shovel, though. Alright. Observatory. Utility closet corridor. You get one of these sparklies for the I'm so curious about the observatory. Perhaps the corridors may be the wiser choice, but I need to know. I have a sparkly now. What does that do? Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. You, forgot the Oxford comma, but alright. I didn't look at the patio, I don't think. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Alright. What does this sparkly do for me? What do I do with this sparkly? Okay. Well, the fixed stars. At The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fenn, Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effect that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay, North Star plus 1 gold. I guess I'll write these down. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 2 trunks. Entrance hall. 3 slice. For the twins and then the slice. Plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor is plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross here. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. I like that. I love having option. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Ba-ba-ba. So I suppose that just means, like, they give me more steps. Clavis the key, plus 1 key. Diamondus Majors plus 5 gems. Ba-ba-ba. And then Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common. Sort of looks like a skull. Okay. Okay, these are the— I was like, how many fucking more? This is the last page. 15. The sale. Everything is 50% off. That's a good pun. I like that. And then Bloom of the Sky. Florealis. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Interesting. The flowers in quotation marks. Okay, I've written all that down now. Nice little tag there. Oh, I can open this. Or not open, I can spit it. Alright. That's fun. Whee! Can I spin this? Hell yeah! Alrighty. Can I climb the stairs then? Let's see here. What do we have to the ups? I turn this? Ah. Can I turn it the other way? Does it depend on which side? Aha, it does. Okay, that's as far as I can turn that. Can I move it? Like, so that it faces toward the part where it would go out? Nope, the other way. The other way. Make sure I don't bonk my head. Alrighty. There's a little star. North Star! Gain a coin. Lovely. Did I get it? Alright. Or that's just telling me what they are today. Okay. I guess I'll... Just one more time. Making sure I've done everything I can do here, because, like, why does my hand turn grabby here? It confuses me. Alright. Let's get out of this room, then. Well, we have another key that we can use here. Security, closet, utility closet. Let's go for the security, then. It's the only one that'll let us go a bit further here. Mrs. Babbage. I suppose I could write that down? House manager. Mrs. Babbage. Ba-ba-ba. Access lever. There I am. Ba-ba-ba. I guess I can double check on this little terminal here. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Set security level. The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed near state. Oh, is this like, difficulty? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I guess I should do that then? Alrighty. Okay, and then one of these doors, yeah. It's obviously not that door. Okay, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Now the thing is, if I want to keep going, the only thing I can really do is the corridor. Lovely corridor. I've been in a corridor before. Passageway is very intriguing. It requires 2 gems. I don't have any gems. There is the utility closet that has the breaker box that I find intriguing. Let's go for it. Alrighty. More flan. What we got in here? Danger! Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Vac indicators. Gymnasium dark room. Garage cabinet? Interesting. I might not write that down yet because I don't really understand it. Okay. Not a lot I can do at this point then. There's a knight in here as well. I don't know. Should I be marking those down? It's like, should I be writing down that this is a knight in it? It might be nothing. It's probably nothing. But if this is something later on and I have to go back through all the rooms and find it out. Let me write this down. Observatory Night. Just in case, just in case. Nothing on the patio, I don't think, yeah? Yeah. There's the mysterious patches of dirt, but I don't have a shovel. Got the secret passage here. Yeah, that doesn't have any sort of, bedroom has a pawn. I would assume this is a white pawn. I don't know if that knight was a black knight or a white knight. I don't know if that matters. I really don't even know if any of these really... I see that I'm rank 3. Does that mean... Ugh, fuck it. Okay. Yes. I do get steps back for going in here. I don't know why I was worried about it. I mean, can I just do this? Okay, so it, like, cancels out, I think. Or no, wait. Yeah, it cancels out pretty much. Okay. Spare room. I didn't look in there if there was... Fuck it. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I don't see any chess pieces in here. Wait, nope, there's a rook. Okay, yeah, I don't think the color matters, because I think that would be weird. Just in case, in the nook, there's a rook. There's a rook in the nook! Okay, and then here's the chapel. We're gonna write down these angels again. By again, I mean for the first time. So Angel 1 is a farmer with a hoe. Angel 2, I don't know if we saw. Well, there's Angel 7, who's the king. Angel 5 has a broom. Ba-ba-ba. There's Angel 2 is a chef. He's sort of like holding a paddle. 3 is the farmer with a pitchfork. Meaning the jockey is 6? Yeah, the jockey is 6. Okay, let's check what this room is. Walk-in closet, kitchen, wine cellar. Well, we don't have any gems for those, so I guess we'll look at the wine cellar. A lot of wine in the wine cellar, if you can believe it or not. I don't know enough Roman numerals to go that high. We do have 3 gems. Not a lot we can do about those gems. But, you know. Get our money taken from us. Alright. Let's just go back outside again, I suppose. There's not much for us to do in here now. I want to make a wish again. Make a wish. I don't know if it does anything, but it feels correct, too, you know? We didn't get, like, any items in this one. I want to double check the orchard. I think it's this way. How many... Yeah, it had a combination lock. I want to remember how many slots, how many things there are on it. Okay, there's 4. There's 4. I don't think it will be 555, but you know. Five, 0555. Okay, but what if that was cool, you know? That was the amount of, oranges, bananas, and apples. Alright, I suppose we'll tuck in for the night again? We'll call it. What do we have on this next time? Total rooms 21, rank reached 7, steps taken 45, items found 0! Rustic villa this time. New rooms 14, baby! Save and continue. I found fucking nothing! My knowledge limited! I am stupid as fuck. Nobody knows anything less than I do. Maybe this is a stance I shouldn't really be leaning this hard into as I am. Let me double check. What's the fucking full name of Herbert? Herbert Sinclair is his name. I knew it began with an H. You can write down his name. Herbert S. I misspelled Herbert. Herbert. I capitalized the T in Herbert. I'm fucking everything up. Herbert S. Sinclair. Alright. I always like starting on the left at this point. Parlor. I love the parlor. I love to see the parlor. I love to have a good time at the parlor. Give me the wind up. Let's look at the gems. Let's look at the puzzle. All 3 boxes contain gems. We don't know if that's true or not. The other 2 boxes contain gems. We don't know that. This box contains gems. Well, no matter what, all 3 of them say that this one contains a gem. So, no matter what that one does, right? Because this is saying all 3, this is saying these 2, this is saying this one. So this one for sure contains gems. Yippee! Gimme, gimme. Ba-ba-ba. We got this way. Not the fucking chapel again. Let's go for the hallway. Yeah, hallway lined up good. Let's go left. I love going left. We got the den. Yeah, that lines up good. I like that. I like that way it line up. Back in here, give me that gem. Lovely. Is there a, chess piece in here? Ooh! Locked trunk. Noted. Ah, there's a pawn in here. Okay. 2 ways to go. Let's keep going up first. I mean, let's go to the drawing room. That keeps our options open. Ba-ba-ba. Here we are. Welcome back to the drawing room. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, this was just telling me about how the drawing thing works. Let's keep going north, I suppose. Garage. Intriguing. I think I'm gonna go for the pantry, though. I like coin. And we can have a little snack here. Utility closet, nook, kitchen. I'll go for the kitchen. Here we have ourselves a new room, baby! And we shall explore it after the ad break. Chat. There are about to be 3 minutes of ads. Don't you worry, the game will be paused and you won't miss out on anything. But this is, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be a great time to do it. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, unclench your jaw, do some stretches, charge your devices. I forget whether I've said that one already or not. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, make sure it's all doing good. I do see the sparkly stayed, so I feel like that is just telling me the amount of stars. I guess like maybe every time I find the observatory, the amount of stars I have will tick up. And that'll change what constellation I have. Maybe? Something like that? That's how I assume. I don't know. It seems to me the goal of this thing is to get to the antechamber. And that's about what we're doing. I see 5 here. Is it by 7? 1, 2, 3, 4... No. No, it wouldn't be 7, it'd be 9. What am I on about? That's not how math works. 5 times 7 is 35. Because I was like, oh, there's 45 places. I fucking... Yeah. But yeah, there's... Yeah. It is 5 by 9 because there's 45 rooms. 46, the secret room. I keep bonking my chair into, my fucking shelf next to me, and it keeps making a noise. Wah. I'm enjoying this. I feel like I want more. Funny sound, yeah. I'm like, I feel like it's truly like that one when you're first getting into like a puzzle thing and you're getting all the pieces and you don't even know what the image is yet to really start solving toward it, you know? I guess if you're getting like a puzzle that's that like it doesn't have the picture on it. That's my metaphor. Like a paint by numbers or something. Yeah. You saw the description of this game months ago, you thought of me? Yeah, I mean, truly, when this game came out, I was like, oh, that seems directly up my alley. I'll play that on stream at some point. And then, like, fucking everybody started playing it on YouTube, and I was like, I have to avoid every single video. I cannot look at these. I'm not allowing myself to know anything. Because, I mean, that's the fun of a puzzle. If you know the solution... I mean, you can still have fun, maybe, but you got, like, the fun of the puzzle is mostly in solving the puzzle, or in watching somebody else solve the puzzle. If you're watching somebody do the puzzle that they already know the solution to, they have to have it in a fun way. Ooh, I can look at the previous houses. Aha! Yes, that is what I was thinking here. They would, like, because I noticed... snug little cottage and rustic villa there. For how big it is, I assume. You're so bad when it comes to spoiling yourself. It is so difficult. Especially when you're like, I'm not sure about this game, and you just like start watching somebody play it, and it's like... if I want to play it, I have to stop doing it. I have to stop watching. It's like, ah! Dang. But the ads should be over. I didn't even read the description of the kitchen. A standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities. A stove, a refrigerator, oven, and sink. The gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will later be served in the dining room. What's the definition of a kitchenette? Because I think this is using kitchen and kitchenette interchangeably when I didn't think that they were interchangeable. I thought they were different. Small kitchen? I think that's what... There's a pet here? We have a pet? Where? There's a pet? And like a scale here for measuring amounts. The room has another function first. I think that, yeah, it's what the "et" function, the suffix means, but like a small kitchen in a hotel room, I guess. Okay, I thought it was something of like not having everything in it, you know? But this seems like a dedicated kitchen, so I didn't think that it would count. Also usually an entryway or bedroom too. Okay. Paper towel. Bit. Oven. Why do they call it the oven when you can't remember the rest of the meme? John Arbuncle. Oh, mortar and pestle. That's such a big cup. Big mortar. The hell? Oh, lovely. They're not that lovely, but they're standard. They're alright. Oh. There's no fucking water in this goddamn house! Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out hot eat the food? Yes, of course. Alright. God, what if I had to do the fucking baking puzzle from Still Life in here again? That'd be lovely. We have the fucking menu here. Banana. 2! Club sandwich. 8. Bacon and eggs. 8. Today's main course. Beef stew pie? Beef stew pie? I guess, are they British, I suppose, maybe? I know pie is, like, different. The main course is served only in the dining room. Is this the same? Okay. Alrighty. Let's keep going deeper. Locked. I'm out of keys. I have no keys. Okay. Call me a cell phone, because I got no key. That's the joke for this stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. It's fine what we got this way. Got a nursery, got the utility. I want, observatory is interesting. I like that. But, we haven't seen the nursery yet. I want to see new. Lovely nursery for, like, twins, it seems. Swag. Or maybe it's a dinosaur. Who knows? Oh, hell yeah. Blocks! Fuck yeah, blocks! Fuck yeah, blocks! That's really charming. It's just such a slight smile, you know? If it were like a bigger smile, I wouldn't like it. It's so slight. It's so content, you know? Like, this guy isn't really that happy, but it's like, yeah. That is nice. Nursery. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth. Though even at that time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. I was taking it as there were twins, but I guess that's saying maybe not. Mother Goose? Hello, Mother Goose? Quack quack. I guess honk honk. Quack quack is more of a duck thing. Okay, I can't knock those over. Banana. Banana. Oh? A little guy. A little prince, maybe? But this is red. Is this the red prince? Is that the enemy of this game? Is that the final boss battle? Is the red prince? I mean, if blue is true and red is bad. Who knows? Or red is lie. The Red Prince! Holy shit! By Marion Marigold. I'm gonna write that down, because that seems maybe lore. Or at the very least, it's an interesting name. Marion Marigold. It might be nothing. But I like the sound of that name. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Look, the fucking lobster! That lobster says stop! He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand in the white of a swan in the snow. Oh my goodness. This is such beautiful. I love the fucking leaves look so good. Like this also, but the fucking leaves. And the fucking shading on this, I just fucking, oh my god. Only turn red when cooked, you think? I think there's different types of lobster. I don't know, actually. I know I've seen lobsters in real life that have been alive, but I do not, that was such a long time ago. I do not eat seafood, so I truly have no fucking clue. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. All lobsters turn red when cooked, some are already red. Alright. Already? That's the second joke of the stream. I'm really hitting him out of the park. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, as my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. You try to do some monster at the end of this book shit to me. You will never be monster at the end of this book. Alright, that's cute. Just like, is there lore in this? There's I don't fucking know. It's cute. Whether lore or not, that's cute. Pawn. Writing that down. This is probably nothing. This is so probably nothing. Beautiful star. Where am I? Okay. Meow. 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 Yeah, this is the correct way. I wanted to go this way. Nook. Okay, yeah, the Nook gets me to a new place. Spare room, commissary. Commissary would just connect me to the other. So either of these. Let's go for the Nook because it has the keys. There's the Rook Nook. The Nook Rook. Grab that key. Bedroom, utility closet, guest bedroom. So no matter what, I'm getting this one thing here. It's a dead end no matter what is what I'm saying, I suppose. Let's go for the guest bedroom. Lovely, ooh. An electronic keycard opens electronically powered security doors. Mount Holly 57188. That's probably nothing, but I'll write that down. Okay, we got ourselves a key card. There's a pawn in here as well. It's so probably nothing. I should... But I just feel the need to do it because I'm like, what if... Okay. Because this room was locked, but we do have a key now. Wah wah wah. I am so curious about that room, but you know. Like, I can continue with the kitchen or I can go around here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's less to do that. Is it this way? Yeah. Back to the parlor. Neum. Back this way, okay. Storeroom, closet, observatory. I don't have any gems. Let's go for the storeroom. I want to do that closet, I want to get that stuff, but I want a second key, because I remember in that one room there was the trunk that we need the key for. Ba-ba-ba. Yes, it is this way. Here we are. Open that up. What do we got? Hell yeah! Should I open that? Should I open that door? Let's open it. If we get like a closet or something, that would be lovely. Oh hey, look, a closet or something. 4 items. Okay, let's look at what we got in here. What's this place called? What's it? Description. The stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Alright. 4 items in here. Lovely jackets and such. Nice swan next to the flawn swan. I see these hats around as well. Those hats are on the angels. Let me write this down. Fuck it. Walk in closet. What do we call this hat? It's like the hat that one of those bitches in... like a gondolier? Is that what those people are called? It's like what hat that they would wear. Does that make any sense? I don't know hat words. A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Nice. Got ourselves a key. This one also has a photo of a woman in it. She is wearing a... She has a mole? And... bow tie. Boater hat? That would make sense. Gem. Oh, there's more hats in here as well. But that one sticks out to me. I'll call that... I think that's a fedora. I'll call it a fedora, and that other one sort of looks like what a flapper would wear. Because I'm like, what if the angels, you know? I feel like the angels have something to do with this, especially if there's multiple women here. I don't know. Did I get all the items? There was a key. There was a gem. I'm gonna have to assume that I did, I guess. I don't know if this counts as... Okay, and that was, yes, a compass here. I am going this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the lock on the thing. That's the lock. Back through here. Back to the kitchen. Unlock this door. Spare room, closet, security. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go for security. It'll also let me know if I actually left something in that room, I think. Look at the inventory. Alright, excellent. I do have this key card on me. Oh, interesting. Are these reusable, or did I just fully... West Wing Hall, garage, +3 keys! It'll take my last gem, but I mean, +3 keys. Oh, I still have my key card. Okay. I wasn't sure whether it was a one-time use or not. Typically they aren't, but you know how it is in video games. You know how it is in video games. Okay, that's just a box. Key, key, key. Interesting. Anyway, there's a mop in here. Was that one of the things? There was a broom up with the angels. There was not a mop. Is that oil? Y'all fucked it up. Anyway, I should have made a joke when I said key about Jason. Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage, who we know as the house manager. So Kristoff... Kristoff is the, I assume, like, valet or something? Or chauffeur? Chauffeur is the right word. Boy oh boy, am I glad y'all can't see my notes, because I do not know how to spell chauffeur. What do we got around here? Anything else? Got it? Oh, hell yeah! Fucking Dolly, I fucking love these things. I love riding around on them. Ba-ba-ba. Back to the security. See what we got this way. Weight room. Lose half of your steps, girl. Who do you think I am? No, spare room. Okay, we got this way. Utility closet. I don't wanna do a dead end. Opportunity to earn and spread money. I don't have any gems though, so I suppose bedroom is what I got. Back in here. See, this one has a top hat. That's what I was talking about. Bedroom top hat. Because I remember those angels, they also had hats on. I don't know why I'm obsessed with those angels. Ooh, a gem! I literally ooh shinied. Alright. See, here's this lady. If I can find 5 more ladies, that will really solidify my theory, but I need to find 5 more ladies in order to do that. This is the only one that gets me further in. Observatory. I only have the 1 gem, but here we go. Oh, that's lovely. It's already pointed that way. The knight. Now we have 2. Let's look through. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Hee. How fun is that? Alright. There's the other door. Ba-ba-ba. We're getting there. We're getting there. Commissary, courtyard, boudoir. That's the only one that I can, I suppose, afford. Is the boudoir. Ooh, ho ho, the boudoir. Let's read about the boudoir. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise-longue that served both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Nice. Little key moment. I don't know why the music got so ominous in this room. Ooh, photo? Let me look at the photo. What do we got? Christmas! For Christmas, you got a big fucking safe. Okay. Is that this way? Is that what the photo is? Yeah. Nice little, can't play it though. Oh! Little ballerina lady. Can't play that either. Boo! Okay. I've contractually filled my, jump out and scare obligation. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Nice room, nice room. Yet again another locked door. People love to lock their doors around me. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. That's funny. Let's go for the conference room. I'm curious about a conference room. Oh, there's the bat again! Lovely. Ba-ba-ba. Ooh, a red note. Safe code 9083, but it said that red notes are lies. I'll write it down anyway. Safe 9083, and then I'll write red next to it. Anybody else take any notes? No? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your homes. Not mine yet. But you know, when items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Notes, that's why we're watching you. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, well, I can't afford that. Got the dining room. That'll get me to the antechamber. Hi! Oh, and I got food here. I got lovely. I got the beef stew pie. Can I eat it? Boiled chuck stew, country stew pie rather, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. I'm eating that now, I don't give a fuck. Give me food. What are the chances I get a boiler room? Fuck you. Give me food. Alright, this is to the antechamber. I can't get in? Is that not? Rude. Rude. How do I get in there? God damn it. Of course it ain't that simple. Alright. Vault. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough, gems. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Fucking symbol there. Suppose they're cleaning up is what that means. Here we are, Camp Colonel. Did I read this? I did not. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meetings, which were held in the professional setting of this room. And then the bunk room. The rustic, wooden-stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Okay. Bedroom, bedroom, dead end, dead end. Banana, banana. I know that it's shoe symbols, but every time for a brief second when they pop up like that, I think it's like the number 3 and then 2 exclamation marks. This is the ore. And a hat. Okay, let me write this down. Bunk room. Because I know that chef had a paddle, but it's not that kind of paddle. It's sort of like when you're putting pizza in an oven, you know? 2 pawns as well. Indiana Jones hat. The pizza peel. Oh, can I get that screwdriver? Dang, no, I cannot. Can I climb this? No, I cannot. Okay. Are those... Oh, little kettlebells? Is that what they're called? Oh boy. Hi! Hello! Do I inherit you too? Oh my god, do you need... Okay, you got water, you got food? Who takes care of you? Oh my goodness. Hi, I love you. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's a fucking hamster! This... I don't know if this is a good enclosure for you, I'm gonna be... Oh my god, you have a bunk bed! There's a fucking hamster! Oh my god, hi! You're so cute! Literally, what am I supposed to do about this? Like, I cannot... Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh my fucking god. Fuck yeah, dude. Literally, it's like if I were the person in this game and be like, we need to, like, I need, like, give me the house now, there's a hamster in here. It needs to be looked after. I don't know if we still have staff in this fucking place. Are they, I mean, it seems like you're fed and watered. That's pretty good. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Living its goddamn best life. Oh, okay. I think the hamster is happy. One must imagine Sisyphus, which is the name of this hamster, happy. Hell yeah, you beautiful, beautiful little guy. Okay, I love you, goodbye. Oh my god, how do I leave this room when you're in here? Okay, 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 okay. I feel so bad leaving this room. Ooh, there's notes. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. I think our name is Simon. I think that's our older brother writing that. Yeah. So I guess that's pretty neat. I mean, unless we have like a junior situation happening. Okay, goodbye, I love you. Goodbye, I love you. Okay. Back to the conference room then. What we got here? Breaker box corridor. I guess corridor because it's the only thing that lets us keep going, right? Because everything else is a, yeah. We got this way. Office, which we can't get because we don't have gems. Got the chapel, which we will lose money in. And the dark room where we can't see floor plans when drafting. I am curious about the chapel to double check the angels. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. So 5 here. The one with the broom, yeah, is like dressed like a maid. I didn't write that down. 1, yeah, you're like a farmer-ish. So yeah, you're for sure a chef over here. You're even more farmer than the other farmer. And these guys are all in like the same spots. So you're the one with the top hat. Jockey's obviously wearing like a jockey hat. Not really wearing a hat. You're obviously wearing a crown. You got the king imagery going on. Okay. I guess we'll see what's up this way. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ah. Well, I can't get these other two, so I sort of have to get this. Hello, coat check. Match on fire. Some wheat. Bing. I mean, I can... There's a fedora in here. Do I want to, though? I'll put the keycard in here. Can I put both of them? Okay. I'll put the keycard in here because I think that will be good. We got this way. Let's go for the closet. A die? Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Alright, and then... Is a coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. I don't feel like this closet was worth it. Because, there was... I know that we unlocked new... It was like we got stuff in the first room you enter through. There was a thing about there being trunks in there. Where am I? Yeah, I'm heading the right way. And I was assuming that they might require keys, so I was trying to keep 2 keys on me. And now I just have the 1. Yeah, I have to go this way. The nook doesn't lead to it. Maybe there will be a key in here. Nope, just more dice and a lot more coins, though. Because, yeah, I can't open this because it's locked. Okay. Guess the question is, how do we get into the antechamber? Yeah, may prove a challenge to reach, let alone enter. Ain't that the question? Mysterious sealed room. Okay. Interesting. Let's go make a wish. I truly don't even know if this does anything. It just makes me feel good to do. We don't have any keys. We have 3 dice, but those aren't really anything for us. I don't know if we can do anything more on today. We have so many steps, though. There were birds here! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to scare you! I fucked up! I scared the birds! No. See, I was looking for that screwdriver earlier, because it's like if we could undo the bolts here, that'd be pretty cool and epic. And yet, things are pretty not cool and not epic. Pretty lame and loserly, even. I know we had that red note saying that a safe was unlocked with this code. I feel like might as well try. So like 9083. That was worth a shot. It's so jumpable. It's so easy to jump this fence. It truly so easy to jump that fence, dude. Literally, if I were me, I would be jumping that fence. Oh, like you would not fucking believe, dude. You would not fucking believe how much I am jumping that fence. West facing in. I guess, yeah, it is mostly. And it does have a lot of bedrooms, I assume, is, yeah, West Wing favored 6 bedrooms. That's fun. Wonder how many, types of ones there are. Continue. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here we go again. Day number 4. Let's see what we got this time. Ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, the cutscene's over, so I can move now. Alrighty. I love starting out to the left. Give me coin. I like coin. Yeah, we don't have the trunks anymore. Apple! Oh. Yummy apple. I don't want to do the chapel again. Let's go for the den. Welcome, we're in the den. Give me that gem. We're in the den. The gem den. The dem gem. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for the closet. Maybe there'll be good items. It's a key and a gem. Could be better, could be worse, I suppose. Parlor! I love the parlor. I'm gonna take the parlor every time I get the chance. I love the parlor. I love doing this puzzle. Okay. I need to grab the key so I can actually do it. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. I guess I can take a look around, see if there is a second wind-up key. I don't know. I can come back here, I can go behind the curtain. None back here. So I feel like that's probably a lie. If that is a lie, then that makes this a lie. Meaning this has to be true. And if this is true, then these two are empty and it has to be this one. Yippee! Yep, I'm going the right way. Passageway, corridor, bedroom. I don't know why the passageway requires 2 gems. I guess it is, it does open things up pretty well. I think that's worth it. Have I been in the passageway yet? I for sure have not been in the passageway yet. I've never seen this before in my life. A long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. Did I ever read the closet? A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff, who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. It's like a lost and found zone. Start left. Spare room, hallway. Let's go for the hallway. I meant to say spare room. It's the one that I wanted, but I said the wrong one out loud. It's the courtyard. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Let's go for the West Wing Hall. I don't know if I've seen this room before, though. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epsom. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. I feel like there's a lot of stuff, sort of... Oop. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epsom, the west wing shall be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft some... Interesting. Laura Epsom. We've heard Lady Epsom before. We've not... This is our first time getting a first name. I was getting ready to say this game... I don't know if I'm noticing a thing about women. I feel like I might be. Good job voicing the sun cut-offs, yeah. Professional voice actor over here. I'm not. I've never voice acted professionally in my life, but that would be fun. I can get 3 keys here. Do I want 3 keys? Let's get 3 keys. I can be the king of keys. What's this again? The fucking blip bloop. I feel like I need to find that breaker room. Have I done it yet? Did I blue the prince? Bill Clinton voice, I did not have sexual relations with that prince. But, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm doing my best. And that's what matters. That's what matters, is I'm doing my best. Yeah, that's the way I came from. Let's go this way! Guest bedroom, corridor, security. Let's go for the corridor. This door is core. What we got? Chapel. Utility closet! That's the one that I wanted earlier. Because I think this had a thing for, yeah, the garage. Turn that on. I don't know what this is all for. Beep boop, beep boop. I don't know what the vac indicators are for. I'll leave that alone for now. Let's go back to the garage. Maybe I can bip that boop and things will happen. I don't know what'll happen, but maybe I can. What does this button do? Oh! I mean, that's cool. Can I get in here? Can I drive the car? I can't drive the car. You better not come sentient and start chasing after me like that bad Stephen King movie. Can I climb? No. Alright. West Path. The grounds. I'll keep going this way for now. Maybe I won't. I think this will be a dead end. Might as well double check just in case. Yeah, we're all good, we're all good, we're all good. Nice tree. Good job being a tree. Hee nice. Whee! Lovely little fence-ish type thing. Do you think this is what the house that the guy from Hello Neighbor would live in if he were normal? Or from a good game? Okay, let's see here. So nice and so lovely. For bath. This is the good ending, yeah. Ooh! Hovel, special floor plans now cost steps instead of diamonds. We'll shed 2 special items. Root cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Well, I don't have a shovel. I want a special. Okay, we got this metal detector. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Ooh, watering can. The first time you enter a green room, use water to gain gems. Ho ho ho! Hoo 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 hoo, I like that, I like that. That is very cool and epic, and I am, in fact, intrigued. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4. If I go around this way. 2, 3. And I think that this place also counts. Jesus. The fucking... Coming back into here and just seeing, like, the little blowing things, I thought there was a guy standing right there. That's normal. You're a tree. You're not a guy, you're a tree. Unless you want to be a guy. I'm not gonna hold back a tree from pursuing its tree dreams. I'm simply gonna keep doing whatever I'm doing, you know? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, we can go just straight this way. What we got? Bedroom, hallway, commissary. Let's go for the hallway. Love having options. Metal detector is bippin'. It's bippin' at me. Aha! Nice. lock? Wasn't there a fourth on that path outside? There was, but the other path just led to, like a gate that I couldn't open. In the way that I don't think that it's like a cooled gate, I think it's more of a, like a game border. Bedroom, observatory. Cool, so these are all dead ends, pretty much. Let's go for the guest bedroom. I meant the T-junction by that outside room? Yeah. Yeah, I think there was... Yeah, because the other one led to the entrance of the house. I guess I could double check. I don't know if that would... No, because nothing else... Everything that I, like, unlock stays will return to being locked the next day, so I don't know why it would be different out there. I had that moment of consideration there. Let's keep going then this way. Noom. They fucking love to give me the chapel, dude. Why would I do that when I got this other stuff? I'm gonna go for the storeroom. Give me item. Ooh, big bat. Well, this is what I get normally. Not an additional stuff? Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Where am I? Fuck, what's happening? God, I hit like the steam button. I never know what the fuck is happening there. I've never once hit that button intentionally. This way? Yes. Parlor. Yes? Yes. I know where I am, and where I'm going, and where everything is. Okay. Dining room, nook, observatory. We gotta go for the dining room. I mean, if we get further in, we can get some food here, which would be nice. But also, this is the only one that leads us to have an option of going somewhere else. There's the boudoir, there's the bedroom, there's the commissary. We do not have that many coins. Let's go for the bedroom. My metal detector ain't doing anything. Lied. Ba-ba-ba. Here we go. Chapel is the only one that will let me go any further, so I guess we're getting the chapel yet again. Metal detector. Woo! Stealing! From the church, baby! Ba-bum. Well, dark room is the only opportunity we get. And then they flicker, and then they go out. Oh! So this would be, the room... This would be the one where I can get my key card back, I assume. I'm gonna go with this one. Because it has a gem requirement, and it might... Okay, it's not. I was hoping that it could be, a green room, but it ain't. Because I know that those ones can. With and without. Dang, alright. Still can't use this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Magnifying glass, what does that do? I don't think we've come across any dirt. What does this do? I want to know. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. So, like... Wow, wow, wow. Woohoo! Swan song. That's what it says. Swan song. I will say, when I was like looking at this, I was like, I would be getting my face right on that to read it. I know that is not covered enough. Alright, chat. There are about to be 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the proper time to do so. Please take a moment to take care of yourself. Let me write down Swan Song. We've been seeing swans around here, that makes sense. But if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the right time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, make sure that you're taking good care of yourself, alright? I believe in you. I'm pointing at the camera, you can't tell. Truly, chat, you would not believe the amount of times I point at the camera. For a VTuber, I talk a lot with my hands. I don't have nearly the amount. We need hand tracking. This is when I get like one of those fancy 3D model ones that has like they got like all the points to all the different parts of your body. You get all the real fancy shit that costs hundreds of dollars, if not thousands. There's live 2D hand tracking too. True. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. Truly, live 2D is a mysterious force. I like barely understood how to rig my model originally. With like my original model. which was fun. I was messing around with Live 2D the other day, just double checking some stuff. And I was like, oh, I still have the old model on here. I can like switch back to it whenever I want, and it is the difference is so stark. The difference is staggering. It is so funny to me how different I used to look. Truly, the art skills I developed, plus hiring somebody to rig it for me. It's a jump scare? Yeah! Here, wait, 1 second. This is what you guys get in the ad break. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I know how to fucking use a model. Hey guys, remember me? Remember me, motherfuckers? You guys remember this? You guys remember when I used to look like this? I don't have anything below me. I am only this deep. I'm only this far. When I close my eyes, it's all scrungly because I didn't know how to do it. And I don't have any expression. That's my extent. That's the extent of my expression. You still have the reference for this. Boy, oh boy. You already got jump scared today. Boy, oh boy. Let me go back to actual me. Wah! See, this is what I'm supposed to look like. This is the shit. This is me. Now I gotta remember how zoomed in I was. Was I here? I think I was like here. Now let's put myself a little bit to this side. Wow. Okay, I think I'm where I am. I'm something like this. It's fun. The world, the way that things change. It's cool. I dance. Ah! You exploded me. That's rude. What if I disappeared? You exploded me, so I disappear. I died. Alright, welcome back from the ads chat. Swan song. I can look at these more closely. I don't know if any of these are, important that way. I can't look at with or without. 1% for the explosion to be extra loud and automatically mute my mic for 10 seconds. If I knew how the fuck to do that, I would. Now I have to investigate every fucking thing. You gave me a magnifying glass, you know I gotta check. And there's nothing in the dark room. Well, there is the, don't I? Yeah, I do have the utility closet. Where am I? Yes, I go this way. Can I look closer at Reddington? What if there's a guy in one of the doorways? He's doing a little dance. What if? Have we considered this? Okay. Where was I going? Yeah, I was considering the utility closet is what I was doing. Can I look closer at this? Bridget. I mean, it is... I did notice that font... That, like, the font is different for, like, the name there. I didn't fully register that it was Bridge that's in a different font. Bridge is, like... That's a thing. So this is the pantry. I'll write down pantry bridge, I suppose. Okay, now I've not found the security office in this path. Not go to the left, we go to the right here. And then up as far as we can to this utility closet. Open that up. See if that works. Ooh, I am curious if I turn the gymnasium off, because I've seen the gymnasium, like, when I draw it, it says, like, it gets rid of, like, half of my steps. If turning the power off means it doesn't do that, that would be pretty cool. I don't know if that's true, but it would be cool. I'm out of money. Aha! Ooh, this is our uncle, our great uncle. Ooh. 1128. 1128 Orchard. 28 on tree in orchard. And we got this note via the dark room. And then this here is our uncle holding a thing. Sinka? Sinka Company? Oh, is he taking a photo? He's taking a selfie in the bathroom? Uncle bathroom selfie. Uncle bathroom selfie with Sinka Co camera. Uncle Bathroom Selfie is a terrifying string of words. That's why I kept repeating them, because they were crazy. We got some, oh yeah, the metal detector's going off. Alright, that's fun. Ah, coin! What do we got here? Okay, we got this guy. And that guy. They're in the dining room here. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I guess I'll write that down. Green memos found in Hartley's room are false. Now, I don't know whether this note is red or not. So I guess I'll write down red, question mark. And then this is him closer. Okay. Here we have these maids. Their faces are really, hard to make out. This is that same selfie from before. Cinca. Is that shiny just shiny, or is that telling me something? That might just be shiny. I know I'm getting a blip on my metal detector, but I will blip when I blip. It's my favorite Set It Off song. There's an egg timer here as well. What is this? Lockpick! Nice! Hell yeah, okay. I mean, not much I can do with that in this. New Fall Out Boy song. Well, I was thinking about I'll Sleep When I'm Dead. So we saw this one before. We saw this image before. 1128. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. The lady with the mole. Okay, the lady with the mole and bow tie is Lady Clara, then? Because they're calling her her ladyship? Okay. I know that was the thing I could look at. I wanna check the outside rooms again. Alright. We got this lady here. I'm glad that I bought this magnifying glass. I've not seen these people before. You're holding the mop, or is that a broom? Ah! This one's more clear! Okay. They developed this one better, I suppose. Alright, over here. It's another one of these! They developed so many photos of these ladies. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Now I'm very low on steps. Now I'm out of money. I don't even think I'll... Oh, right, yes, I get 2 by coming in here. That's nice. Beep bop boop. We can see if I can get to the orchard. I don't think I would be able to, though. I think even if I do, I might, like, pass out as soon as I get in there. Yeah, I only have one step left. Let me try 1128. Let me try 1128. Woo! Am I allowed in? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Fuck yeah. Great, I didn't immediately pass out. Never mind, I immediately passed out. You've used all your steps and must call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. Oh, but the house might be a little bit different. Might be a smidget different. Might be a silly little bit different. A charming cottage. I know I said it like that. This is our first time using all our steps. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe one or two more runs? I don't know. Depends on how deep, what good of rooms we get. I didn't get to make any wishes that time, which is disappointing. Da-da-da. Aha! My 70 steps! My power! I don't know why I checked the map. That's not... Okay, parlor. You know I love the parlor. You know the parlor is my favorite. Wind up key. Alright. Blue is empty. Blue is true. This is blue! Wow! That's so cool. That's so impactful. Ooh, do we want to get breaker box immediately? Colorblind friendly. I know that they have that in the accessibility options. Let's try doing that. Beep bop boop. Ba-ba-ba. Open this. Security! I would love to go to security! Hi, security! Ba-ba-ba. First of all, the keycard system. Yeah. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. When offline, they're unlocked. That's great. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Return to security menu. Login. Terminal password. Swan song. Fuck yeah! Oh. Dial-up noises. Okay, staff services. Punch in and out, staff announcement, request schedule change, special orders return. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcements, Saturday, November 5th, or 7th, rather. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. That's nice. Yep. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Take 1 to 3 days. I'd like to order sledgehammer and sleeping mask. Ooh, could I sledgehammer that that big room open? That would be nice. I'd like that. But I don't know if I could afford it. Running shoes. I'll take what I can get. I don't have any preference yet. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the state using this. Okay, so office, laboratory, and shelter are the ones that have them. Email. We don't have access to the email. Can only be accessed in the office. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. That is the camera. Phew! A sneezed. The camera company thing. It was at least that was the word that was on the camera. Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you, thank you. Glossary of terms. Aha! These are things that we've heard and such. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from a shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Interesting. Anything else? That is, like, intriguing and is, like, you know, not something that I expect, you know? Here we are, Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the past several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Noted. Okay. The directory. Yes, yes, yes. Digging. Dead ends. I know what a dead end is. That's A through D, E through L. East wing. Okay, so it's the ones on the very edge count as the wings. Uh-huh. Okay, so when they have the door there, that means that they're indicating the entry. Estate is this place. House is the house. Estate is the whole thing. Of course, of course. You get exhausted. Floor plan. Gems. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Because it was blessing that was weird. I suppose anything here... Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at dangerous cost. I suppose they do have multiple doors is their thing. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Okay. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans tomorrow rooms. Yeah, we've seen the coat check. We've not seen, the sauna or the mailroom yet. Anything cool about trunks? No. Alright. Log out, I suppose? No, let me back in. I still had stuff I wanted to do. Because wasn't there more? Or am I misremembering? Oh, no, I was right. I was wrong. I was right. I was wrong, and I had done everything that I had needed to do. Let's go up. I think this is up. This is not up. Let's go up. Weight room. Oh, it was weight room, not gymnasium. Passageway, guest bedroom. I've not gotten it yet. Oh boy, oh boy. Punch it. No, I can't. There's no physics. What's that? What appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Interesting. I won't check it yet. But there's like a sign in the previous room. I don't want to waste a step to get back there yet. In drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I'll take that. I'm fine just seeing 2. I'll live. I want to see new rooms. I want to explore. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. The weight room. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with a little energy left for exploring. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Okay, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal in the Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was of course for her debut effort, what I'm going to assume is Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. I'll write down Swimbird. Then you're the niece of H.S. Sinclair. We're the grandnephew of Sinclair, so this could be our mom. Not for sure, but could be. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son, and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Boy, oh boy. I mean, if that is our mom, that could be talking about either us or our brother. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. You write that down, RLCF, Children of Black Water. Of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. I know how words work. Criminal conspiracy. Though the charges were later dropped. Yes, Caleb Manning? Caleb Manning. Detained writer. That's the first time we've heard this name. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Friend of Marigold. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. A photo of Manning and White at a press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local... This is the 3rd major last year. It is charged by the Crown. Manning was the last... Trial begins on expected to last up with grand treason. So yeah, it's probably another bombing, it seems? Maybe? This is suspicious bag, 3rd major, maybe like terrorist type thing? Yeah. No trace is discovered of Sinka Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, so Sinka is at least, the very least, what's her fucking last name? Sinclair. It's the Sinclair company. It makes sense. Sinka Sinclair. So our mom went missing. I'm assuming that's my mom. I don't know. Can I get a zoom in on her necklace? Like, do we think that that is our, because we saw a lady with a necklace. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Interesting to keep this one in here as well. Because the question is, who is keeping this little scrapbook? If it is our uncle, then we got some questions here. I mean, I got questions no matter what, I suppose. Is this the right? Yeah. Let's keep going up. Go observatory, we can go pantry. I wanna take a mystery. I'm going mystery. Got ourselves a bedroom again. Hey, this is what I was wondering about. Ooh, sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Baby! Nice. So we can see here. Is that her? See, she's got like this necklace. I'm not sure. Let's keep going. It's locked and we don't have any keys. Okay. Yeah, the sleep mask did work. Great. Let's go this way. Fuck it, let's keep going doing all this shit. Let's see what we got this way. Let's go for this middle one. Key. Alright, nook to bedroom. Bedroom to nook. That's nice. Let's go this way. We need a key card for that. But we don't, because we turned that off. Middle. It's the fucking chapel. I don't want to go in the chapel. I don't have any coins. So I guess it's actually not bad to go in the chapel. We can get the garage. We lose our gem, but I believe, yep, I did. So I can bip that. That'll open. We can get our 3 keys. We can keep going this way. We're on the grounds. I suppose we can check if I can open this gate from this side. I can! Excellent. I'm not gonna walk through that way. Okay, it is permanently unlocked. Beautiful. I'm not walking through it. I don't want to lose a step. Now we don't have to make sure that the garage is good. Hovel, root cellar, archived floor plan. Let's go for that one. Woo! Shelter. I think this is one of the ones that had the, like the terminal in it. Got a safe? Time lock safe. Canned water. Can't open that. It's like the first art we've seen that has color. Some lovely beds. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So there were 3 people, 1, 2, 3, in the shelter, hiding from the Red Guard, which we learned about just now. So that's fun. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. That's a great question, ain't it? I don't know what today is. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. How's the USV? It was 0.1? Yeah, we gotta... So we can make the radiation get higher with the laboratory? Swan song. We gotta irradiate ourselves. We gotta get so irradiated, baby! So look, we can connect. I don't know what this does, really. It's fun. God, I would love to know what's in there, but I do not know what today is. I hadn't noticed there were, like, signs and stuff explicitly calling out, like, days and such, but I was like, damn. I don't know if that'll be relevant, so I'm gonna forget. Look, I can only store so much information in my brain. If it seems superfluous, I ain't dealing with it. Not when I can have cool information in my brain. I guess we can double check and see what's in here. Archive, give me the weird one. I'm gonna keep doing. Ooh, okay. We got ourselves a die. We got ourselves a key. Alrighty. Back to the archives then. Kitchen, bunk room, archives. Let's go to the bedroom because we're good. I believe we have the sleep mask, don't we? Yeah. And this counts as 2 bedrooms. Nice. Some coins. Fuck yeah. Hector! I love you! I love you! I love you! I love you. Okay, okay. Yeah. I don't know if we know our brother's name. I'm incapable of climbing any ladder. Okay. I guess back to the weight room then is where all the... You being a little cutie? You're all good? Yeah, that's a little cutie right there. This way? Yes. Well, that's gonna be a dead end. So let's go this way first then. Let's go for the spare room. Yeah. Yeah, no coins or anything. Drawing room. Don't have any gems though. Let's go for the pantry. Get ourselves a lovely apple. Some coins. Through here. Don't have any gems to get that. We'll go for the archive floor plan. Okay, we got a gem now. The pantry pennies. Beautiful pantry pennies. Ba-ba-ba. Go higher up. Door is locked. We'll use a key. Ba-ba-ba. Well, if it was this, then they lied. Ba-bum. You know what? We actually have quite a bit of coin on this route. What we got here? Magnifying glass, shovel, a set of gems. We can actually get a shovel for this one. I don't know if, You know what? We've not had a shovel before. I would love to be able to use it, but you know, I don't know if that's the case. You know, I don't know if we'll have that as an option. So those ain't good. But this one requires a gem, and we can't do anything else, so we gotta redraw our floor plans here. Well! Alrighty. Let's get guest bedroom. Let's just get some more steps in. Ooh, keys! Car keys? Oh my god, car keys. Oh my god. We gotta get to the garage, okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. You know what? Quick detour. I want to know what this room is. Billiard room has puzzle in it. I want the puzzle. Real quick. There's puzzle in here? I gotta know. Okay. Lovely. Nice little, some... set up a shot, or what? Seems like people are in the middle of their game. That's an interesting... Numbers are just sort of like on there. They don't have like a little thing to, they don't have like a little circle around them, or... all the other balls are in here. They're not even in the pockets or anything. Okay. Why is that cue stick a different color? Does that indicate a puzzle, or is that just from a different set? Beer. Plus, minus, times, divide. What? $15, 6, 15, 5. Plus, minus, times, divide. So this is plus. 5 plus 6 is 11. Minus. 12 minus 10 is 2. Times. 7 times 4 is 28, I think. But that's not an option. Plus minus times divide. Okay, well, 15. 5 plus 6 is 11. Minus 12 minus 10 is 2. The next one is times. I don't... 7 and 4. Seven plus 4 is 11. Alright. 15, 11, 2. 7 minus 4 is 3. Oh? Okay. If this is this times? Is this 20? Oh, is it plus minus times divide, maybe? So 17 plus 15 divided by 2? 17 plus 15 is... One second, let me... It's easier for me to understand numbers if I see them written down. Like in, like, the actual, the format. Is that 32? 32 divided by 2, I think, is 16? Fuck. 15. 11. 12, 15, 11, 2, 3. Let me write down this combo. 15, 11, 2, 3, 20. Or I guess PEMDAS, ain't it? Well, no, because then... Now we got free of doing small number math when we finished VLR. And it's on a fucking darts board, baby! I never left. I'm still there. I'm still in the nonary game! I gotta finish this puzzle. I have to finish this puzzle. I shrimply must. Unless it's 17... Would it be 17 minus 15 times 2? So 2 times 2 is 4. Yeah, baby! Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. So is that like a guaranteed one that has multiple? It's lovely. Permanent editions, Wastegate Path, and Apple Orchard. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I didn't even look at the Apple Orchard yet. We're gonna go long a bit today, I think. I wanna finish this run out. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. Trying to remember which way things are. Okay, security is here. Yeah, okay, access levers. Because we found... Was that on this route that we found the lever? Yeah. I think we need that lever to get to the antechamber. Is that... Was that in the dark room? I don't remember where we found that. I guess we can check this way. We don't have any gems for that. So we'll go for the hallway. Beep bop boop. This one is the West Wing thing. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I'd like some less common floor plans, the library included. Lovely, lovely. You know I gotta check the upper floor. Miss Out Holly Library book request form in library use only. Precious books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Well, you know I gotta go for Swimbird. I see Caleb Manning's name on here, but I gotta go for Swimbird. That's our name, Simon P. Jones. Yeah, Jones. That's, that was Marion's actual last name. Mary Jones is her name. We go up here. Anything up here? Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Local time 3 hours 31 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day 52 hours. The average day on Mount Holly is 42 hours. Don't worry about it. Resource records. Sleep steps taken 249. Keys turned 14. Gems used 22. This is nice. Cool stats. Hehehe. Parlors drafted, parlors solved. You know I'm gonna fucking be epic about that. I love puzzle! What I got over here? Scrapbook? My first claim ticket! The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. These are things that we found. My favorite floor plan. Can't seem to ever pass it up. True. Yeah. Parlor, bedroom security. Most paid for security, commissary, garage. Most time spent in security, commissary, entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. Contraptions? Largest purchase was a shovel? Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, office. Locksmith and courtyard. Look, I just can't afford them. It's less of a I'm avoiding them and more they're avoiding me by giving me requirements that I cannot make. You know? That's their fault, not mine. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, now I'm curious. I placed an order. Somehow. For what? Who knows? Oh, a letter from our dad. Simon P. Jones, it's us. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm gonna find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. That's nice. That's lovely. Okay. Sinka. Royal Mail. Okay, okay. Utility room fuse box! More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. Press any above button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that rather than trying to write that down. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Denny Ravane. Former staff. We need the fucking magnifying glass for this. This looks like a question. Did... blah, blah, and then mail question mark? Yeah, I can't read that. I got so close to my screen. We need the magnifying glass for that for sure. Ba-ba-ba. Back this way. Hallway. Check out what this room is. Wait, what's in my inventory? Right, yeah, the car keys! I forgot about doing that. I already forgot. I think I'm gonna put the lever in here. Thank you. Let me check an item here. Let me put my lever in here. Thank you. Can I bing bing? I can't bing bing the bell, I know. Mack is so smartest. I'm the smartest there ever, Dardis. I think I can just go around this way. For short. Shortcut. So I don't have to walk through all of the rooms. Because the garage was over here. Meow. Car key. A little thingy in there? The drop-off address is... oh boy, 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just to unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Y'all smuggling? Are y'all smuggling shit? What is that? Got a floppy. Floor plan floppy. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. Do we want to go to the security or do I want to go to the shelter? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That fucks. I didn't even see that because I randomly got it. I'm gonna go to the shelter. Meow. Meow. Whee! Flop that floppy in. Did I do it? I don't know if I did. I think I I think I got too excited, I just clicked on it. There we go! Scanning the disc. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Fuck yeah. Select a floor plan to upgrade. So more keys, more gems, more coin. Oh boy. I don't care as much about the keys in my mind. Because we can get more items and stuff if we have the coin to buy them, but then there's more rooms that are unlocked with the gems. I think I'm gonna go for the coin, because you can exchange coin for a gem in some of the places. Therefore giving me sort of both. I don't know if the exchange rate is good or anything, but you know. And the other thing I want to do before we finish this run, and thus the stream... Oh, I do have a coin, let me just, can't jump over those flowers or anything. Gotta make a wish. It's very important. Just like maths. Alright. Hi, birdies! I don't want to disturb the birdies. Well, I didn't disturb one of the birdies, and that counts as a win. Nyum. We gotta go check out this fucking orchard! The orchard's churd. I don't know what that means either. Apple. Apples. Beautiful apples. What the fuck even is this? I thought maybe I would understand it when I was in here, but no. Ooh, a mysterious lever. What did that do? What is that? It is my recital. What? Oh my god, do I have to like light? Yeah, because that's, yeah, I remember that overlooking, okay. So I gotta... Alright, I gotta activate like the gas or whatever to those. Okay, got a sundial over here, that's nice. It's dialing absolute sun. Oh yeah, and it stopped the smoky bits from here. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992 to... Still ongoing. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. And to that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I like Robert's vibe! I already liked Robert's vibe before tomfoolery. Continues to be great. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conversion and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so they have to be on the edges. That makes sense. Oh! Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this as well. Was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil survey, just quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots, that's what these are! A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps in question and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. They can be found among the apple trees here in the orchard and are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When they're not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. Oh, I should write that fucking down. So Rinna is the angel with the hoe. Got it. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Alright, so we know her name is Rinna, patron of gardening. That's fun, and we know Orinda is the name of one of the other angels. I believe we heard that name before. I think that was on the title of the book by Caleb Manning. But alright. I think that is about it for this run for this here. And that would also be about it for this stream. So let's go ahead and we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day in game, and once we load it in, then we'll call it a game, call it a day in life. In stream. Call baby day. Yeah, mid-sized villa. Nice, nice, nice. Boy oh boy. Thank you guys for joining. I've had a lovely time. This game is great. I'm excited about it. I love figuring shit out. I still don't feel like I fully understand it, but I feel like I'm getting there. I'm getting in. I'm understanding. I mean, that's explicitly what I said I'm not doing, but you know, I'm learning, and I like it. There's lore. It's more lore than I thought. It's fun. I gotta put myself in the lore brain. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I think it's about time we see who we can raid, shall we? We're gonna be continuing with blueprints tomorrow, of course. I gotta figure out what I'm doing Thursday. But that'll be fun. Let's see here. Let's see here. There's lots of people live. There's a lot of people that are live. Wah 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 wah. There's like, geez, wow, so many people are doing art streams today. Wow, that's a lot. Ba 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 ba. Wait, did I read that? Holy shit. Fundathon 5-year streamiversary. We're going over here then. I'm gonna raid CB Doodles. I didn't do. Thank you, Artificer. I realized I hadn't done that. Epic and cool of you. So you can copy one of those if you would like, so that you can join the little, have a little fun time. I know how to talk, and I do it often. I know how to talk, and I do it well. Well, I do it. But yes, thank you guys for watching. They're on a Be Right Back screen now. Wait. Is it funny if we raid during the Be Right Back screen? Or do we, Or do we wait? Or do I find somebody else? What do I do here? It is funny? Alright. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna cancel the raid real quick. I wanna make a funny message. We're gonna do a funnier raid message, okay? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna add sneaky. Give me a second here, chat. God, just wait. I do all this message and then like they come back. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You know it's gonna happen. Shh. I better restart the raid. True. But I just needed to put that message in chat. If anybody wants to copy. Oh boy, oh boy. It's all worth it. It's all worth it, I believe. Now we do it. Everybody, we're all gonna be so quiet and sneaky, right? We're all gonna be so quiet and sneaky, and they're never even gonna know that we raided. Let's go. We're gonna go. I'm hitting the button now. Let's fucking go. Let's go!